You begin to
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours. Time to figure out where on the coaching staff now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own or select an existing one. If your plan is to create a custom coach, you can fully customize your coach. Congratulations! It's time to sign your first. Let's quickly walk through recruiting in EA Sports College Football 26. Our recruiting system follows a three-stage approach. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they're there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. These actions also help to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, Stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interest and match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when a recruit is ready, Stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host the recruit on campus, allowing you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit before signing day. Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. LSU ready to kick it away to get things. Welcome everyone to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Canes will put total effort to crank us up. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. They did a really nice job closing the window, and the intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Well, the offense is being aggressive here in their opening possession, trying to throw the ball in the first 2 plays. They got incomplete first down, and now they take a sack on second down. This is not going to script, and they understood it was going to be a challenge against this defense. And I love the fact that they're going to be aggressive, trying to throw, but the execution has got to be better.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3-and-out. They won't do that here. They might go 4-and-out, but they'll try to convert here. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Great place to start for this offense. Quick handoff. Runs through a tackle. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. And the Canes moving quickly to the line. Right back to the well. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And on 2nd down, a lot of times, I don't know why, he just does the defense you able to pass. In passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a 3rd down situation where you had to throw the football.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of great field position.
And he makes the extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Using his legs, it's Durham. Makes him pass the marker. There he goes. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Tigers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Right back to the well. Breaks the tackle. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Pick off to stop the threat.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it. You can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge. The defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
Looking for a man. It's back. Gets it out fast. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. He never seems to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. The linebacker comes right at the gut, gets the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
Makes a connection. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up his 1st period with a huge gain. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Pressure coming. And they get to the quarterback. And the Hurricanes want to pick up the tempo. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Well, get out of
And
here.
they gambled in their own end, turn it over on down, and now this is set up. This offense has it with a really good field position. From the gun, they'll try to close their running game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Obviously not to start this quarterback was hoping for, guys. He's now 34 starting to throw, and it just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm really wondering if he's seeing the field that well at all. No surprise, when you start to get over 4 QB, you've got no points on offense.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield?
He's going to get his fingers all over this game so far.
We're still in the first half. He's got a sack. He's got to tackle for a ball. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
Makes the grab past the marker. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll work it at the 11. LSU getting set for first and 10. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee's signal for a 2-minute timeout. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Trying to get the corner. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack and gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make his plays.
A little screen to the running back. That throw and catch gets him down to the 6, and his defense is running out of answers.
He didn't get a big gain, if you want to call that play. Probably got to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close. Seriously brought nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more pass, that might have been huge.
He'll be stopped short of the line game. Needed about 3 more on that one. Referee signals timeout to the defense, wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And the Tigers will try to convert on third down. Little touch pass to the receiver. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Momentum is such a real thing in college football. Scoring a touchdown in a 2-minute situation at the end of the half is massive for them. It's going to put their confidence going in at halftime. If they're able to get this extra point and tie this thing up, watch out for them in the second half.
So they were handed a golden opportunity. Drive covers 25 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's back. There's the pressure.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack park. Can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
He's going to fire deep. Pulls it in down the middle. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one. The tackle is finally made.
Really nice poise by the quarterback on that one. He's obviously back deep in his own end. He knows he can't take a sack. All of his focus is downfield on coverage. He finds the matchup he wanted. And it's an explosive play for the offense to the end.
He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop the clock.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch. Got to give the quarterback credit for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Trying to beat the D deep. And he makes the catch inside the 15. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. Guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. He'll be brought down to the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Lost the fire on second down. Might be looking to run. And that one is picked off in the end zone. And he gets the interception and finally run out of bounds. And that's how we'll wrap up the first half. LSU is ready to put it away and open the second half. Coming out with it, it's Marion. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw, it's Chet. He's going to let it go. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge game there. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it first and 10 now inside the 50. Looking to throw on first down. On the run, still looking. Bought a little time, lets it go. But it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time.
That was good defense again. Unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really good defense. Listen,
he's going for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
This defense was ready for goals. Against receiver at his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. If you're on defense, just know they're going to try to play again.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And I think that right there has been one of the biggest stories in this game so far. The reason this team trails is they can't get one of their best players for football in the passing. This guy's a weapon. He eats defenses alive each and every week and has yet to make one catch in this game.
On fourth down, pass for it. He's got it, first down and more. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Hurricanes have their offense in high gear. Now they'll run it to the right. Find some fresh air. It's a seam wide open. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, considering how well they're running right now, why don't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And what's the closest guy to the football? That's those defensive tackles. Those guards and centers have to work together. They need to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats.
Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet him.
Touchdown, Hurricane! They take the lead with the 6.
It's just so nice to have a 6 who can make plays through the air and make plays on his feet like this. Runs into touchdowns. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's not good.
Scanning the field, it's back. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? It bounced through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And it won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And I like the direction of what this offense was doing. You need to go to a guy that can make a big play. And he's already shown he's the only one that's made a play. He's been in the end zone today. You need 4 big plays for this offense. It's been kind of slow. Get back to this game.
And back to the air on second down. The quick out. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up the field.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Quickly to the tight end. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. Brings up fourth down.
And you got to love the first person, big fella. Put him in the box, there's some big defensive line, put him in the slot, and you throw him the ball passes.
The offense will stay on the field and go for it on fourth down. 2 for 3 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. LSU's quick to the line. You talk about taking the wind out of a crowd. A fourth down conversion will do that.
Yeah, they were
Turning it on. And he ran away from the defense. Just take it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
And it's the second time this wide receiver scored another outstanding job of great job securing the catch.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. They put together a five-way 75-yard run. And they covered the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. So the first play of the drive starting here from the 45. They'll ride the running back and lead the winner. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackle, but there were more there to bring it.
great running backs consistently making the miss. And he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next. The offensive line, they have to do a lot better job giving him some more space so he can get out there and do this next 6 runs for themselves.
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Quarterback may change this route. Dropping back, it's back. Here it comes. Pass rush. And they get him at the 32.
Man, this offense has been bad. From the first play, nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the third play, now we're sitting in third and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Spin move. He was hoping for that interception return for the touchdown, but he's down at 27. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown just 2 minutes at that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This offense is going to come up with a plan to block us. It's an absolute monster. He showed how it is through that sack.
A first down second, but let's see if they got on second and 14.
Back to pass. They'll throw it to the guy on the screen.
They stopped him almost immediately. Short game there.
They've go. Ready to go. Down from the 24 as the defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Keeps it on the drive. They'll bring him down right at the 20-yard line, and a fourth down looms in decision time for this offense. Timeout by the defense if they're first to the half as they make some adjustments. Here they do not want to give up this ball. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Hauls it in the first down and more. Got some room in the goal line. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
I love the aggressive nature offensively there. It's fourth down, and you're going to try and go for it. And there's so much confidence in your quarterback to be able to make that play. Put up a good throw, keep the drive alive.
Timeout on the field, and we've got a dandy all tied up with the fourth.
The Tigers trying to get a touchdown from first and goal. They're trying to get it.
And that's luxury for this offense. They have to be
They're trying to hurry. They've been still got to fit that. Be successful. Chance right here to knock it on the hill and take the lead. Defense moves up. Defense all in on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run in the middle, trying to get his way to the end zone. This one will be stopped for no gain. It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this game in. So here on third down, the quarterback's got to get careful. Even if he opens windows, they close. Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
He's going to lose a yard on that. The defense uses the timeout, and we are down to 11 seconds left to play. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Celebration is wild on the sidelines as they've taken the lead in the final seconds.
Big time ball. This play's going bananas. Cheer for their squad. Cheer for this guy to miss the kick. So he can't take the lead, but he delivers in the clutch. And this play's just got really wild.
This one in play for snap of the drive from the 25. The offense changing the play. Use the play fake down the throw. He's got it. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership that got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so you're starting to believe in their battle tested. This team just, they find a way to get things done. That's why they're right where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of BTA Sports College Football.
Yeah, fucking food.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Fowler with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Canes will put total weather and we'll get started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here by the defense, it's their first of the half. Bunch formation for these receivers. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Fires to the big fella.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and just be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
The Crimson Tide get to that playbook here on 2nd and short. He was fortunate not to lose yardage on that, able to get it back in the script. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass.
And it's a catch, but he's got it out for the first down.
We know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Looking to throw for first down.
They're setting up the screen.
And he never had a chance as soon as he caught it. The defense was right there.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down.
Looking to fire.
That one just got to be reached. For a quarterback, those mechanics need to be second nature, but sometimes they can get a little rough.
And we've seen that. We've had spin sessions on the field before games with Jesse, and gets on that back field. Stay consistent in that third job, laying it down, but that back foot starts to slide in there. Mechanics get bad.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory.
Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up with it. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the
Stadium.
As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Rick Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jets. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Canes will kick it away to start us off. A special teams miscue right off the bat, and they'll take over in really good field position. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The running back hits the hole.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Big pickup on the ground here. Keeping his drive,
give them the first down. The defense going to stop this punt with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. Might as well win it until they stop it. He's got it again. Able to Sprouse gets it out of bounds somehow at 2nd and 7. Notre Dame right back to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the ball from the sidelines. Get it immediately, get lined up.
Makes the catch.
Really good serve to this offense. He's moved the chains, and he's got it in the 34.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. From the gun. Get on the inside.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's down to 22.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He's got it again. They'll give him one on the play. It's down to the play.
And everyone really did play, man. Oftentimes we don't focus on it enough. That's what most fucking guys are in front. Get on those defensive linemen and try to move them out of the way. Get a run game going. And it's squarely fast for starter race stop.
Way to start the game and step the target. It's so nice to the quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established, and then the ball to the offense, middle of the field, just right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that. Get the unit out of the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his head. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic than they get it on the ground at the point. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Quick touch pass to the receiver. How about this sophomore stopping in short first down? This crowd full throat, sweating their eardrums and letting them know it's going
was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He's just so physically dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier, and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country. The offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half.
You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky? That's what they're doing here on third down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football until completed fourth down.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner.
They're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just on the same page with his target.
Offense calls a timeout here, critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive.
Quarterback making checks. Rushes on him. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on fourth down.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that point of the field here, first half still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it out, score some more points. And that mistake
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off to see. You saw all of that on that play.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they score quickly for the touchdown. Bringing it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Chadwick. Oh, they're after him. He's got it. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. You get a guy who can do that on the outside, and it's sort of been the DNA of Miami's program.
Yeah, just speed. Those are guys that put fear in you.
Those are the track stars, the Sunshine State producers.
All out of space. He got loose, almost passed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum.
And you want to capitalize.
So you get on the ball and get ready to run some ball.
Lost the throw on first down. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Into the house. Touchdown, Miami. Big time touchdown here to get so much needed momentum.
You got to find something. Right? You're going to go to make that big play
to get you
back into. You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet. But you're starting to get back into it and get some momentum going.
No backs with the quarterback as they line for the two.
looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. Kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he'll just take it in, and this drive will start at 25. First play of the period, first down here. Then we'll look at from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, that play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy. He's able to get the tackle for loss.
Now that they had in mind to start this drive, here comes 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Carr. Bring the heat. A strike downfield. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Big time throw in that last play. You know, you think about great motivated quarterbacks. I think back to a couple of Joes. Joe Montana, Joe Theismann. They love what they see right this year. He's got arm talent. He's got accuracy. And because of that, he gives this offense the ability to light up the scoreboard.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Wide receiver comes in motion. Play action on first down. Unloads it left. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
You don't see that very often. You don't see the big tight ends with the soft mitts and the big, huge hands and the nice, sticky blocks. You don't see them drop many of those balls that hit him right there in the hands. That was a missed opportunity by the tight end right there.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. He makes the catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Wants to throw again. Finds his big tight end. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at 26 for the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. To the air on first down. Here's a hit. Blasted as he lets it go. Intercepted. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the... Home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see, the number 22 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. Sports college football, I'm Reed Staples. You with Dave Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Vols will kick it off and get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. To the air, it's Chadwick. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up. And how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
And the Canes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Under fire. That's caught. It's live.
And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
I'm not sure you have much in the script to convert a third and this long on the opening drive.
He's got it. It's a running room. He's loose. He's at the... And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, and hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Man, these coaches talk about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already there. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
First play of the drive wants to throw.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And he's not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. That's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced me to play.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Aguilar.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield
Strive at the 49.
This offense comes out clearly wanting to throw the football. Nothing good on first down with incompletion. And how about this? You've got to protect your quarterback. That is priority number 1. And they give up a sack on play 2.
Fires to the middle. It's up. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Not willing to try that 55-yard field goal. They'll try to move the chains on 4th and short.
And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for a pass. They forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
I don't need a blitz. You need to.
Comes from the 38-yard line. He wants to change this route. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle, it's lost him. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Hurricanes want to crank the tempo.
Now, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets...
There he goes. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
While the defense needs to find a way to slow this guy down, we're only in the first quarter, and already this guy has over 100 yards receiving. They have got to find an answer for him.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal.
And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2.
Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hurricane.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that run.
And the extra point makes it 14-0.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Aguilar. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Slithers into space. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. The Vols with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. It falls incomplete, and that will do it for the quarter.
You ain't gonna see this shit. I want to get rid of that stupid ass formation. You glitched all that shit all last year.
To talk over this third down play to open the period.
They'll try to get their first through the air.
Caught near the sticks.
It's Jefferson. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Volunteers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down.
Got his man on the right.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And we're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 4 wideouts set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. A shot toward the end zone.
And it's picked off right at the goal line.
DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in a position. They don't really secure the football. Great job at the DB securing the football at first and turn.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1.
From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield.
Makes the grab, it's Lofton.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Nice right there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
From their own 18-yard line, it's first down. The give on the option. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Hurricanes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to throw, it's back.
Using the quick game. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break.
The Canes really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Lofton. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
You know who's going to love this offense making up so many first downs? It's their own defense, David. I know you love playing on those.
Wants to go up top on first down. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense just had enough. I think they've said, you know what, you can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Lofton.
Running wide open down the gut of the field.
They get him down with this offensive setup. First and goal from the 9.
But this defense is being challenged, and the secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter. And already, this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
A first down run in the red zone. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's not going to make it. What a job on this defense to stop him in his tracks. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield, it's back. Oh, he dropped it, just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Snagged in the middle, it's Lewis. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. That's a fly. Makes the grab. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Throws to the back. The short hands, it's Lewis. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. And the Volunteers want to move quickly. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Throwing on the run. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute ball.
Looking to throw on first down. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Passes incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Down.
He'll take the deep shot.
And he makes the catch inside the 25. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. He might run another play. They're looking to pass from the red zone.
He wants it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you have to leave, you don't need to score points and bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more coaching going into halftime.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. And the Canes will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bishop. Smacks him with a stiff arm. He was looking for some running room and not pressure these happen as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Back to throw, it's Aguilar.
He's working deep. Rolls it in on the right. Finally
Forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it up to 49. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Pocket breaking down. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
The offense obviously trailing here in the second half. They're going to have to be able to throw the football effectively to come back in this game. But in order for that to happen, they have got to do a better job up front blocking.
And the Chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the end. Incomplete. They get rid of it before he hits the field. The defense put the heat on. Being started out great on this drive, but then Finger shifts it, and now it's 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Falls it in. They make the snap for 3 yards. It's down. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Throws to the wideout. Seems a frustrating season.
Stadium.
the number 3 team in the country, the
Ohio State Buckeyes. Taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. 48 Sports College Football restated with you alongside David Holliday and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
They're going to try on the side of the
and no one can get a handle on it. Ball
goes out of bounds on the onside kick attempt. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts that they will take the penalty. Offense in a bunch formation. On the ground, it's Peter.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You're trying to run the football. There's nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. Try to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker makes it fast. Better there.
Force the TFL.
They got nothing on last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Looking for a man. It's Sayed. Quick completion on the out.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for first down.
And tight ends are just line up and block. These guys are athletes. You line up a ball in the field. And nowadays, you start to feature more and more passes.
From the shotgun there, right to the inside. Defense there makes a stop after he picked up 2 to the 30. The Buckeyes racing to the line of the under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to move the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense is trying to move his that 2nd down incompletion. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This is disappointing drive of the offense. Considering where this drive started in your opponent's territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations. This offense is moving into plus territory. They want to keep the heat on. They'll go to the 4th down.
The defense
Going to stop the clock with the turnover, making sure they have everybody on the same page. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wide out.
Can't hook up on the long throw, and the 4th down goes by the
This offense.
And then this is no problem
Being aggressive on the down, but the consequences of that. Now you got to be aggressive on the down. So start the game, try to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get back now. The offense calls timeout is the 2nd one they've used this half. Quarterback empties his backfield. Dropping back, it's Chapman.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on 2nd down. Might be calling a hot route. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He fires to the left side. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. It's 1st and 10. They move into the 41. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quarterback moving it up the hot. Got his man downfield. explosive play for the first down.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't even look against them generate explosive plays through the air.
Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it. They have completely flipped the field.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
Second down, here we go.
Trying to find the end zone. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Canes under the line in the hurry up. They'll try to pass it on 3rd and goal. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
Love the quick decision making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy they're throwing to, it's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open, I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now, using my athleticism, I'm getting straight.
You love that decision making that I hate defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on the QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that from not very good defense.
This when he played first snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got the first down. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35.
They got to the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35.
To the air, it's Sayed. Got a man, it's Tate. Ernie on the Jets. And he's brought down after a nice game.
I'm going to move this guy. He's going to slot this guy, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's line it up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
They've got a first down here to open the period.
To the air on
First down. Fires to the wideout.
Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field. And they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
Wants to keep it in the air. He's got him still on his feet. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Our coach said you'll never go broke taking the profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They'll give it to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he puts through the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he's going to bring this one out. And he loses the football on the return. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Man, this kickoff unit, they've got heat-seeking missiles running down the field with bad intentions. They hit that return man with authority, and that's what popped the ball loose.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Finds his big tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. Power football with the run. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. The Buckeyes come to the line on third down trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
You saw the tight end on a big play there in that last third down. Why not go back to him again here in the red zone? With his size and his athleticism, he is a matchup nightmare down in this area of the field.
And the Buckeyes have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second and goal for this offense. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal, that's a win if you're on defense.
They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's third and goal. To the air, it's Sayin. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
And it's no good. He missed it. And here in the second quarter, we remain all knotted up.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Going right to work up top. There's the pressure. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback now breaking the field. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Oh, the receiver is going to hate watching film and watching that play back because that was a touchdown and he dropped it.
He's not afraid to go deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Chadwick. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Takes it the other way.
I'll tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space. So if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Throws to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I'd just throw it again.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
You get the completion, and now you set up a manageable third down situation in the red zone. This is a huge down in distance in this game.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Marion. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Chadwick. Buys a little time with his feet. Got a little space.
I love fighting for extra yards, and I'm going to encourage every single one of my running backs, receivers, and tight ends to do it. Just not my quarterback. I really got to understand, listen, play's over, get down on the ground. Don't take too many of those big shots.
On the move to the right and looking for a big one. The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Scrambling away. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He's got it. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Using his legs to buy some time. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. And the Hurricanes are in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. Dumps it to the back. Got a man. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved the touchdown. The Hurricanes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They want to run this quarterback. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Hurricanes!
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Steps away to find some room. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
That defender is lucky on that play because he was beat on that deep route. He's lucky the QB overthrew that play.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside. Still on his feet at the 40. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking for room, it's Peoples. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to run for it. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
I think the biggest thing you're probably disappointed in on offense is your lack of success running the football. And they've tried to give this guy the ball a few times in this game. Here we are in the 4th quarter. Still not a lot to show for it. Game really close in this juncture, and you just wonder how many more times are they going to give him a try handing the ball off.
And the Buckeyes have this offense rolling. They're going to ride this running back. Got enough for the 1st down. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy.
Well, right away after picking up the 1st down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on 1st down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else. And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Safe completion on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
Quickly out to the tight end. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Slings it. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
It's the plays like that that are going to end up defining and deciding this game, right? It's tight. Tie game, 4th quarter. Someone is going to step up and make a game-changing play, and the defender did right there.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Here comes the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game.
This game right now is hanging in the balance. It's tight. It's close, tied here in the 4th quarter. One play can change everything, and that was a throw that the quarterback wishes he could have back.
The Buckeyes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They're going to run it. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Man, down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical, and this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be king, too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
Quarterback sneaking his way, tunneling and burrowing into the line. Touchdown, Ohio State. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And that is exactly what you want from this offense. Take almost all the clock, execute, and now go out and take a lead by a touchdown. Great, flawless execution by this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
14.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Chadwick. He wants a big play here late. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
position. An American sport feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game and looking forward to it all week. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every turn. Sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. To the air, it's Flagway. The short hand, it's Jackson. And he'll pick up one and brings up 2nd and 9.
I like the decision. Get the ball out of your hands. Get it to the playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make the bigger plays than they here, but still has a kick.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Jackson. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain. The Gators will hustle to the line. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed over the middle, it's Sterling. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their number 41.
Well, we knew coming into this one, our passing attack, we were going to attack all areas of the field. And right out of the gate, first drive, they go deep down the middle of the field, and they come up with a big one.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Gonna look downfield again. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He turns it loose to the left. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than that Thanksgiving or Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do, the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done? Oh, he's got some space. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares. They're too big for DBs to guard, and they're too fast for linebackers to guard. You saw it right there.
And the Gators are flying down the field. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Rushes on him. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack on the 7. The Gators trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. He's going to take off. At the 40, there he goes. He's finally stopped with a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. They'll put it away from 27, 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And the big tight end, that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude. You can tell they put their hand on there.
And that ball came out and it came to the turf. Nice job playing
Physical, that's defense.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Fires deep for the end zone. Picked off. Trying to take it back. The 40. The 20. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Miami.
they can hold the three, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle and he would have hit that thing. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee. This drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Gladway. Got him downfield. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. This is a big gainer in the basket.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Gives it on the option. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33.
I know that wasn't a huge sexy game, and I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on the second half. 2nd and 10 really hard. 3rd and 10 really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. Really gives you the right play.
The Gators can really attack on this 2nd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. Takes this handoff and heads to the right. Fouls through the defense. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Mr. 2 minutes will be proud. The Gators standing up and hollering for a 1st down. Well, first you have to have the yellow shirt, the striped tie. Go 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 6 minutes, $1, all for the Gators. Stand up and holler. And the Gators with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now the throw. Looking for the score. Touchdown Gator. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
I love this tight end because Manning's whatever in the past game. Big guy, big target. He has a lot of ability to have to catch. Saw that touchdown.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. Quick work on that scoring drive just for the plays. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchdown. Looking for space, it's Lyon. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period.
I'm gonna kill you with it in the 4. Hang on.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with a 2nd down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's back. Got the quick pass. Wide open spaces. There he goes. Inside the 30. 10. Touchdown, Canes. And When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Motion from the wideout. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Takes the handoff. It's ball. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. Dropping back, it's Flagway. Trying to set up the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
The Gators have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Trying play action. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. And the defense makes a play, and they get their quarterback down at the 26.
Well, through the offense, 2nd and short, you're trying to take a shot thinking if you don't get it, you'll just run. But the good news is you didn't lose that many yards. So still 3rd and very manageable. But you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Jackson. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. Trying to keep the drive alive. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw. It's back. Moves around to clear up the vision. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
I know know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. But one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and force the incompletion.
So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. The give from the gun. He breaks a tackle. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn. And they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off play action. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Come on.
And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
That was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, here he has one interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
To throw, it's Lagway. Unloads to the wideout. And the defense getting a hand in there on third down. And the Gators headed quickly to the line. On fourth down, looking to pass. Throws for the tight end. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
Bring in the heat.
Come on.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, third and long coming up. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll try to convert on fourth and long after giving up that big sack. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Rolling right and going deep. Touchdown, Hurricane! That's the way you finish a drive
That's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To the air, it's Lagway. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He'll try to take it back. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll run play action. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. He was lurking, waiting for his opportunity, and like a gator in the swamp, he went into the roll and got that quarterback.
They did. I tell you what, when you want to be dominant in this league, if Florida wants to get back to being a dominant team, it's got to be guys like this in the trenches dominating football games.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Canes will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Got a man, it's Jackson. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
To the air on 2nd down. Caught close to the marker. It's Hansen. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to 1st down.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he dropped it, just didn't hook the thing all the way in.
Well, it doesn't get any more open than that. Good read by the quarterback. He was looking for his tight end wide open on the play. Man, you got to make the catch.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They go to the ground. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule. It makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for
It's a seam wide open. Almost had a lot more room there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 36.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
The Gators are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Here's the heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And you see this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Back to pass, it's Flagway. This time it's complete. Turning it on. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. Did a nice job of it.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. 1st half, it looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Man, that nigga soft as tissue in real life.
Finish the drive.
That's wild.
Still a lot of time to go here in the 3rd quarter, but they want the ball back right now with a right kick. They'll immediately call timeout. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Scott. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take a touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. To the ground with the back. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. And the Canes in the hurry-up.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Somebody come do it.
He stops at the 21.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game? The give to the back. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it. That'll be good enough for a first.
aggressiveness, especially early in ball games, set the tone. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to play 4-down football. Nowadays, it makes a lot of sense. You see it with analytics. Go for it, even if it's in your own territory.
He'll pitch it. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Back to throw, it's Flagway. Looking for a huge play. And the pass is incomplete. It's the final play of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the defense got him at the 27. The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
And all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy off the field. But listen, the fat guys still get home. Isn't that beautiful? The big, athletic defensive line still does a great job getting to the quarterback.
Going for the big play. And it's picked off for the 4th time today.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Pocket breaking down. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
Defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fix going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And the Hurricanes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield, it's Chadwick. The throw. He's got an open man. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Using that running game to punch and forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Halfway there on first down. It's 2nd and 5. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
offense, man. You got to love it. Late in the fourth quarter, you have the lead. They don't get conservative. Staying balanced, run, back it up with a pass, getting the first down, a few more first downs, and you can walk out of here with a W.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Not many receivers like to
Run that back.
They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he didn't think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
I know it.
Well, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Leaves it with the back. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And this field goal attempt might just seal the deal by making it a 3-score game late. Splits the uprights. Good. And now the lead is even bigger. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Fielded in the end zone, it's ball. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stop him at the 7. First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. Back to throw, it's Flagway. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he has had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
Down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him. And he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in, it's ball. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
With the catch, it's Hansen.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You've got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
The Gators can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Across the 35. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it and try to get his offense some positive yards.
Motion from the back. Quick pass on the jet motion. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. And the Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking for a man. It's Flagway. Moving out of the pocket. Inside the 25. They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Under fire.
Come on, bro. You gotta
Just
get
as he
that.
released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And with that, the defense knows that. Like, they're putting their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy in front.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Working that left side now. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. The Gators started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Gator!
And a nice touchdown. Continue to fight. Continue to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense. Continue to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And the extra point is good, but they still trail 31-21. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's back. Going to take a shot at this DB. He's got it down the left side. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. He lets it fly. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Touchdown.
That's an incompletion, and really poor accuracy by the quarterback there. When you're throwing the ball down the field, you don't need to make it perfect, but you do got to put it some...
Going for the big play.
He went JoJo.
Touchdown, Miami. So you think they shouldn't run up a score like this? I remember an old story of one coach telling the other one, I only coach one team, man. It's your job to stop it.
Yeah, I like that approach. That should be your philosophy, but that doesn't mean you don't remember it. You have a turn later on a lot of times when your team's better to do the same thing, to return the favor. They can forget that.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he doesn't field it cleanly. It's loose.
For some reason, bro, I don't like this shit, bro.
They'll put this one
26.
in first snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's going up top here late in the game. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left.
Should have been a pick. But at the same time, I'm okay with contested catches being caught by the offense.
On 1st and 10 from the 35. To the air.
Because in 25, shit used to be knockouts and shit.
They finally get him on the ground, and he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. The Gators moving quickly to the line. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Touchdown, Florida! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area, throwing this thing on time. This is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
They'll go through the motions and finish this one off with the
Yeah, I'm all right with that. Usually it'd be knockouts.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset. But to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams. And that's the reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good. And I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like,
Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Hurricanes will kick it away to start. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The give to the tailback. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Badgers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access to cushion and coverage. For the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him. He tackles him for no gain.
Unloads it downfield. Oh, he can't hang on and they can't get it done early in this one. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. He'll take another shot here. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Got room on the return. The 20. Touchdown, Canes. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
Man, that could not have gone any worse. You're thinking fourth down, go for it. Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to their offense. Not that. You throw a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster for this offense.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fair catch, called for and made. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Edwards. Now improvising. Trying to escape and get it himself. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick six, now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives to point to.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. The Badgers want to pick up the tempo. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And he was finding space, and he took it all the way back to the 22.
And that's his second big play for this defense. Man, he does such a great job locking into the quarterback, breaking on the football. 2 interceptions already in the first quarter.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the air. It's back. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. So now it's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Shoots it to the left. It's caught downfield. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Fletcher. And that's good for the completion percentage and bad for the yardage. They lose ground on that one. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Going for 6. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
Snapped it in the shotgun. Makes the grab. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to pass. It's Edwards. Pressure coming. He's going to run it.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Buys a little extra time. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running more, throwing it in the second half, throwing it specifically. I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Fires left. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. To pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Toss to the outside. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Anthony. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Timeout called by the defense is their 1st of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Edwards. Unloads to the right. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Going deep. Takes the grab right down the middle. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
And he's brought down after a nice game. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10.
I'll tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a 2-point conversion. The interception was just great.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Running back searching for a hole. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
He's going up top. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
Fires to the wideout. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Edwards. He's going for the big play. He's got it at the 15. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
And nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup. And then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run and go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
After the touchdown, if they can get this 2, we'll have a tie ball game. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They got the touchdown, but now they want the 2 to tie this baby up. From the gun, he'll try to throw. He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and we've got a tie game. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. first down. What great protection, and he lets it go down the middle. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets him 30-plus.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Looking to throw, it's back. Going over the top. He's got it inside the 15. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. This will likely be the last play of the half. He's looking to pass.
Get the fuck out.
It's picked off. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. And the Badgers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he'll just take it in. This drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Keeps looking downfield. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody. Throw it to. It'll be second down.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
And while the pass is incomplete, the flag is down. I think that was a free play for this offense. Defense was in the neutral zone. Defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man, it's Chadwick. Catch in the middle, it's Bowden. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Trying to find his man in the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. This has been a tight one, 3rd quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Looking to throw again. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Yeah.
He dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
Skips away from pressure. Makes the grab deep. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Canes want to crank the tempo.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Well, you've seen the last two plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Lyle. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
To the air, it's Chadwick. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Looking for more room. The 40. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Badger. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And doing a great job in coverage. Obviously, you got to play well first as a linebacker. Always, that's your first thought process. But then reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the football, catching it. And then from there, it was easy. Just take it right to the house.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Marion. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he picked up, just taking the touchback. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Wants to go up top on first down. Moving away from pressure. Stands in and takes the hit. Brings it down on the right side. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. That kind of play is just vintage Hurricane receiver play.
I mean, big-time playmakers on the outside. The list is long for Miami, but finding those elite speedsters down in the state of Florida, it's not a hard job.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Looking to throw, it's Chadwick. Catch in the middle, it's Lyle. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Quarterback may change this route. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll try to do it. Oh, a lot of space. Got enough space. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage against this guy, when you've got DBs and their backs are turned to the QB, if you're not careful, he'll just tuck it and run and take off, and by the time all those DBs and defenders had turned around, it was way too late. He was gone.
He's looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. And he's going down, sacked as they tried to take the lead on the two-point conversion. They're within striking distance, but they need the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Scanning the field. It's Chadwick. He slings it deep to the left. Complete downfield. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. From the gun on 3rd down. Snags it. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Barrels ahead. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Trying to run it in. Touchdown, Canes! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
And the sticky fingers allow them to grab the two-point conversion. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Anthony. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's got it out. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
What a massive play by this offense. Man, you needed it. Great execution. Now kick the extra point, tie this football game up late, or you go for two. You go for the win. You try to take the lead. That is a you decision.
Extra point, anything but routine. It's good, and we're tied here in the 4th quarter. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he they've just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The offense changing the play. Dropping back, it's Chadwick. Fires it down the seam. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game.
If I'm a QB coach, I'm grabbing my quarterback right away and like, listen, we're going to get another opportunity. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie game. Our defense is going to get a stop for us. You got to get your confidence back. You got to get back in this ball game. We're going to need you again down the road. You are not done.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Yeah, it's hard. It's the hardest time because you got to have plays, you got to have scripts because you know they're sitting back with all the DBs on the field in a dime package playing passes. How can we get first downs? How can we complete passes and get out of bounds to try to save some of this clock as we move the ball down the field?
The Badgers want to move quickly. On third down, he drops the throw. Extending the play. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion now setting up for it.
How about the kicker coming through in a must-have moment? They had to have this kick to take the lead late in the ballgame. All the pressure, give me all the pressure, and he comes through in the clutch.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback making checks. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And it's picked off for the third time today. And a great way for this defense to finish off this game as time has expired.